That seems to be a bit more stable now. Cool. We'll reset that. Right, hopefully we have a good stream today. We are an hour and 20 minutes away from the Mat Cup. The Mat Cup is purely the focus of the Master Duel stream today. A few duels, not having to do too much. Here will be good. I'm just going to get a lot of things set up. That's going to be important for us. I'm just getting the tournament thing set up. We'll get around about hopefully 8 to 10 players today. That'll be the goal. Cool, so that's all good. Break it there. How's things, Austin? Princey? Back for revenge this week, Princey. I'm guessing you're entering. Same with you, Austin. I'm guessing both of you are in. Looking for revenge this week. Hopefully you get the revenge that you need. But yeah, we'll get both players in. There we go, Austin. Yeah, sorry about that. People probably entering the first time the internet was just not synced properly. I think it's still not synced, so it is struggling a wee bit. Right, tail of the tape. I played a little bit today, not just enough to get the dailies done. We're sitting at 7,717 gems. Just another 283 to go to get to 8,000 before next week's big opening of Tempo. I want to get up the ranks a little bit as well. That'll be a big objective in the stream here today. Right, got a decent enough hand here to be quite attacking the opening turn. Okay, they're going to be playing a few face downs. Covering the pendulum zones, that is fine. Dear Bowstar is a really good drawer. Make C, okay. I think we just set up with Turbulence and probably just give them a couple of draws and that's about it. But how's everyone's day going so far? Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I've had a pretty chill day today so far. My rugby team won today too, which is really good to see. And yeah, like tournament entries will be gathering throughout the stream today. Hopefully that is... damn it, unlucky. We'll go alerts. Finally back on Master Duel, Trub. Grind in that beginning again. We'll go for Turb. So I'll give them an additional card here. We just need to focus on setting a few cards and getting a bit of foundation going. No, you haven't missed the start. Cheek Clapper, the tournament has not started yet. We've got a countdown on the screen, an hour and 22 minutes to go for the tournament. You haven't missed anything. You just missed the first few minutes of the stream. We've only just started. Still taking some entries for it, and should be a good stream today. We progressing very well at the moment. We're just stockpiling those gems. I need to attack this turn. Might as well play face down. Can't really gift them too much. No point attacking those. They're going to get banished anyway. for Provino. Bow's always a tough matchup for me, so I need that to go and resolve. Brilliant. Okay, let's get the Provino. Nah, should be a good, should be a really good stream today. I'm pretty confident we'll get enough numbers for the tournament. So if you are entering the tournament, please let us know. Princey and Austin have entered so far. Get your entries in and make the most of the opportunity. And from that, force one of these rows to activate. Got it, Stigma's got contained still. It's got to have a bit of faith in our process and everything here. It's right out. Okay. This is who we target. I think we flip down the Bell card that gets played. Make this very difficult. I'm gonna hit that. Getting some pieces back here. I've just got to use my contain pretty wisely. And my Provino play pretty wisely as well. This is fine. This is who I want to target here. This is where we've got the toggle on for. I'll go contain. Hello, Azazel. Yo, welcome into the stream. How are you today? We'll get that down too. Can't do much with the U-Bell card face down. Just hopefully I've stifled that enough. We haven't. Phantom U-Bell is a very annoying card that has made the field. But yeah, fantastic stream planned. The Mac Cups always delivers some very fascinating results, to say the least. So I'm looking forward to seeing how people play that today. We're going to send Poplar away. Finally can chill on a Saturday. That's good to hear. I guess you work most Saturdays. I work every second Saturday, so like next Saturday I'll be working and sort of we'll start the stream around that time. And it always is fatiguing. Yeah, same here. As I've saved up for the pack this time. I'm looking forward to ripping open some packs, making some progress towards that Tempai engine. Got to build the play up. Just got to try and out Fox a little bit. Okay, we've got Hydrants. Wayne's World joining the tournament. I'll get your name in, Wayne. Always good to see you. Best of luck for the tournament today. Not too far away from starting today. We're going to get cracking straight into it. So yeah, only an hour's wait. Effectively, we will try to... I'm going to apply the pressure here. I've got to force that play now. So I otherwise activate on Hydrant, and I need the play for Hydrant. We'll go Max C, get the additional draw into hand. Crossout's fine. At least we've drawn out the crossout, but the blow for us is Maxi's been crossed out completely. So I've pulled 3 of the field spell back when I built Tier 0, and in 5 days I only can dismantle 1 for the sweet plus 20. Yeah, for me at least, the ban list only really took away 1 poplar for me. Yeah, Ritual Beast will be a kind of a fascinating one, right? Like, for me anyway, I'm going to struggle probably learning that deck. We'll go Airlifter. Attacker on the grave. HQ to rotate back. But yeah, some big learning sessions ahead. Obviously, Ritual Beast will be a deck that I probably get the majority, if not all, the cards for. But still, the main focus is still Tempai. Really, for me, like I've just got to get a wee bit of luck with those openings. I'm still predicting around about 12 UR from the pack next week. And probably only 4 or 5 of them will be Tempai cards at most. So that's where I've got to be very clever how I go about crafting stuff, so alerts and play. Nice, we'll take the alert. I construct a play here. Trying to think how we go about this. I think we will gamble. Or 2 cards. So we've got you, Tier Incarnate. Probably not today, Austin. The plan will be the Mat Cup, and I am looking at doing a bit of speedrunning stuff today. We'll send Ravita away. The one thing is that this card here going to be painful to get rid of. I'll take the hit here. I just lose. I'm just deliberately attacking here because we've got no way of outing that. We just lose the next turn, so we'll take the L. I probably could have done that a bit better that way there. I thought I had the opening there, so as soon as I saw that, I was just right. We'll just take the L. And the attacks, which is a bit of a shame. Like, we've been up and down this season so far. It's been a couple wins, couple of losses. If anyone's got any replays too, probably a great opportunity to get them up now, because half an hour before the start of the tournament, it's an embargo on replays. So that is blocked for now, but I'll start another duel. But yeah, get your name in the tournament if you do wish to play today. The rules are there. It's obviously the Mat Cup today. We bit of shame yesterday we didn't get any interest in the budget one. We'll try again next week for that. Want to get that on every second week. It's set for the week that I'm working on the Saturday, so we can have the tournament extend. I'll keep the Ash Blossom in hand. I think I'll allow them to draw a couple of cards here. Yeah, I'm still projected to have this deck right to the end of the month. I just sense. This is Voiceless Voice. I just sense I'm not gonna get too lucky on the packs. So I'm gonna have to work incredibly hard to do it. Prayers of the Voiceless Voice. We've got Skull Guardian. I'm gonna Ash this. I'm gonna take the risk on Skull Guardian. Full buy. Damn, they get a full combo out on that turn. Staring down the barrel of just another defeat early on in the stream, but just gotta get as many wins as I can with Rescue Ace. Okay, awesome, Wayne's Road. We'll get that up for you after this duel. Yeah, just a great platform for Voiceless Voice. I have a terrible matchup with Rescue Ace against them. I know I will go with tempo against some of these decks going second. Like, I've got all the ball breakers, I've got all the hand traps. Just how quickly I assemble the deck's going to be crucial. Okay, so they've started off with that. That's a nice foundation for them. Break off. Ear Lifter. This is the big annoying card. The barrier is absolutely horrid for us to try and deal with. Emergency. Draw on Lockbird. Don't want to see Draw on Lockbird. I think the G and GX stands for gold, since it's the only decks I'm up against all the way down here. I'd love to be all the way down there and join a few battles against some different things. That's a big negate for us. We'll go Impulse. Max C, this is where we call bind. Won that little exchange at the very least, and now it's just sort of building a bit further up. We'll go Hydra. But we have the Nightmare Phoenix, I believe, and pop the barrier of the Voiceless Voice, so we can't target currently anything. Do have something else activatable too, which does concern me. They got the Radiance. Use the effects. Got to work hard here, but not out of the stool yet. Just got to show incredible skill and patience here. Rolling Lockbird's a big one. That's okay though. I got the turbulence out, which is nice. We will make sure we have something for play here. Gotta have the belief we can break them here. Rescue could be our play. Just gotta believe I can break the board. If I can break the board here, we put ourselves in great stead for this game. So we're gonna send Nimbira away. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the barrier. Promethean Princess now. Here. Rightio, so just gotta zone in here, make sure we make the right call. So I can attack that first. Gotta really think this one through. Do we go there, rescue? Can they do that straight away? Gonna have to make a big decision there. This is just me trying to concentrate here. I've just got to get this into hand, get a preventer set up. Matter who we grab here, as long as it's something. That is a huge blow. Just conveniently had Ash. Dang. That makes things really hard now. Incredibly unlucky there. Just the key moment went that way then. But the plan was to get Preventer down and then just try to reinforce Protect and get a flip down. Now we're just on the cusp of losing the duel completely now. Right, let's see if they take the bait here. I'm going to try and reinforce to try and bait that. So then I can get the potential destroy. Going to post the rules of the Mat Cup again if you are keen on joining. Those are the rules there. At the moment, we've got 3 participants, just looking for 5 more just to constitute a decent tournament. If you are willing to step up to the plate, will be good. The tournament does run for around 2 hours. Plenty of enjoyment there. We are going to reinforce. Right, this is me deliberately doing this. I think that works in my favor. This is a tough duel. Like, we've made them work hard. Like, they've drained a few resources out, trying to get set up. I'm going to try and do the bench 100 cards mission to level out your proficiency, and my opponent used Lancia on me. How many years has it been since I've seen Artifact Lancia? Lancia was played a wee bit a couple years ago. Del, how's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. Link Karibo. Target that from that. Promethean's back. Gardener, they're just probably able to build a play here, which is going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, pretty good. We're just chilling on our weekend. Moment. So they're sending two extra. I'm going to have to send probably. And this still probably the Dark Charmer Gloomy, and we'll send probably the Zeus, the Typhon away. Not going to get any value out of those cards. Yeah, I haven't touched my proficiency in ages. I need a Pendulum deck really to play. We'll go send that. And Dark. I'm updating your Instagram, posted a few emotes there. I barely used my Instagram. You had to promote in the your Discord. Yo, been a long while. When was your last stream? By the way, I appreciate you coming in. We do have a tournament today if you do wish to play. They got the big on ice Pendulum Graph Dragon. Okay, that is convenient draw for them in phase. Done pretty good to get this point in the game. So they're going to add the Prayers of the Voiceless Voice in. Hydrant's really good. Grab the Turb. Gonna have to out that card again. Finish up your Yubao deck, working on Elemental Hero Yubao deck. Yubao's pretty strong at the moment, like, definitely get amongst that. Like, they have had a few limits coming in next week. Full Climbs Work will be there in the channel. I'll post with my works, can easily make one. Just have to log in with your Facebook. Yeah, I just barely probably wouldn't use my Facebook or Instagram. I think the last time I posted on Facebook was 10 years ago. I was talking to someone about it at work the other day. They were saying, why don't you use it? It's, yeah, just something I don't use. Get that back row. That back row is just incredibly dangerous. So they'll get this Skull Guardian back onto the field. This is, again, just going to be a test of how we try to break this board up. Have to literally win this turn, so we'll special summon this back. Just a really good game against Themataurian Horus and game Gold 4, nice. Have to be as resilient as possible. We've got the Impulse in there if we have to. Yeah, I'll definitely catch you later, Nicole. Absolutely. What do we got here? We've got the Raging Phoenix, which we will enter into. Not so sneaky, always a pleasure having you on stream, my friend. Welcome in. How has Mar still been treating you? B. Royzen? I'd probably keep getting that name wrong. Call you bro for short. We'll swing this back here. Just trying to construct that turn. I am gonna Impulse. Lifter. HQ, shuffle back, and then activate the turbulence effect. Yeah, with any game, especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Shrub, you've got to take that break, you know? Like, it's just so hard to keep logging in every day, doing the dailies. The meta gets tougher every month. Oh, that's a big ash, too. Okay, at least that's drawn out. Or less. Those plays. Okay, I'm just gonna go Link Karibo. I can afford a few 300-point hits, so this is plan. We're gonna go. We will go Solanas. Bundle with the U-Bow deck, making Elemental Hero deck rage quit. Sunlight Wolf. Take the hands. Yeah, I picked up 3 Super Polys in recent times. I felt that card was a pretty useful one to get. Have I done enough to get this W? That's gonna be the big thing. Secure Gardener will go there. That will go face down defense. Amazing work here to get ourselves in this position. Activate the effect of Turbulence as well. We'll just grab whatever we can this turn. Contain an emergency, a better than nothing. Contain at least gives us a negate to play. I've enjoyed this week too, Shrub, like in terms of playing a bit of the TCG card simulator. It's given me that break that I need. Something in their hand. What do you got in your hand? That's a hard-fought win against Voiceless Boys. You have to work really hard against them to break down that board, and I'm pretty happy with that win, because I don't beat them too often. I've got a replay from Wayne's World. Really much looking forward to that. A few more on the tickets. How's things? Hidden White Dragon Tournament Day today. If you do want to play, against, there. Okay, that is our replay. Yeah, you can redeem a replay, Shrub. Appreciate that, Wayne. Yeah, like I had to think about you had to slow down a few times to think how you're gonna break that board down, and we're looking forward to some Exorcist and stuff. But yeah, as mentioned, like with the tournament not too far away, we will get replays and that up now. Like we're 51 minutes away from start. Should get a reasonable amount of numbers for it. Yeah, I'm good, Generator, today. How are you, more importantly? Big shout out to Random Note, Generator, our Plants and Zombies, correspondent. Good, mostly. Master has been a bit of a mixed bag for me. Went 4-4 when I'd had some gains earlier. Still 4-4 is pretty good. Like, if you have a 50% record in Master for the day, that's still pretty good going. Like, this is going to be a pretty crazy board. Wayne has got a few things. Dark Rule No More is huge in this situation. Oh, that is devastating. Martha into play now, and now we've got full establishment of the board. Yeah, making a Stardust deck for Crimson Dragon, not a bad thought at the moment. That they are pretty popular trends, those builds at the moment. GG's to Wayne there. Next battle is Shrub. I think I missed the 6 off there. Next one up, 3-turn replay course. Your opportunity to get replays up now. Feel free to contribute to chat in any way. 5 days away from the pack. Yeah, we're back, Maurice Rumble. The stream for about a minute went pretty haywire. I've only just started. Haven't beaten any runs lately because I kept messing up and stuff, so I don't want to run where I'm losing time. Yeah, you're like me. Like, I have sort of standards. It was like about a month or so ago when we had that 80% run. You gotta have standards. Like the time that I was gonna get was 20 hours, which is awful. How's things, why Spree Blue? Yeah, those are the rules. This is a fusion that can activate itself in the extra deck special summon itself because cards are outdated and deck today would prone to bricking. Nimberi, we'll add you in. Greetings to you too, my friend. I want to build all sorts of hero decks. Like, at the end of the day, there's Destiny, there's Evil Hero, of course, Elemental Hero, Mask Hero. But yeah, give a big shout out to Nimberi as well. Nimberi is our defending champion. Nimberi won it last week. Be looking to add to their campaign their 3rd ever Mat Cup victory. But yeah, do let me know if you do want to enter any more replays, chat. Like, I'm pretty lax today. But yeah, there's some big projects we want to build. We're just gotta take it on as we get things. Like at the end of the day, like for Hero, we're looking quite good. Yeah, we will put you in Hidden White Dragon. Fantastic. Good to see the Mat Cup always well supported. But yeah, we will have a wee look at some of these, well, Hero in general. So Rusty. It's up to you, Shrub. Yeah, most of the Hero, like, normal and rare stuff. How many entries so far? Maurice Rumble got 5 at the moment. One run I did before our PB was ruined by 4-4. Yeah, but amazing effort to get all the heroes that we have now. It's just sort of now just getting Dark Lore at some stage. I may even target Dark Lore in the next Duel Pass. May go Honest Neos in the next Duel Pass. So I just gradually work our way towards Hero. Like, we can get all the Hero stuff. It just leads down the track for some really good amount of potential play we have down the line. Do we have enough time for another duel? We certainly do. So close to being done with your hero Yubao deck. Just need one more UR, which is Neo's Fusion. You'll get it out pretty soon. I'm hopeful. B-Roizen. Let me know how to pronounce that too, by the way. If I'm getting that wrong, please do let me know. Yeah, sometimes RNG's like out of the control generator too for any speedrun. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! We will be speedrunning later on too, which I'm looking forward to actually. Like, I haven't done any runs for a few weeks. 24 UR chips, so close. Any more chips on the horizon? Are you still completing your dual pass? Okay. We'll max C. So by ending one per card or card from your deck, well, this one trial, you can special summon this card. Yeah, why Spree Blue, warm welcome to you in the chat. Always looking for keen players. If you do want to enter yourself, more than welcome to. Should be a draw. Players, draw hand. That help. Your deck will be new format legal. You don't have to do that in Emberi, but that is all goods. Dang, they had Ash as well. That is a really good turn for them. See what you cook up. We'll go into Link Rebo. The fusion, if it's special summoned by the effect of the extra deck effect, it cannot be used for any type of summon. And again, another voiceless voice. This time we're not well set up. You've got to be always set up against this sort of build to really take advantage of it. Let's go. Let's do a single pull and got a UR don't need. So there we go. You've completed your build. I'm a wee bit different now. I operate still like still 3 or more of a card before I just mantle anything. I like building up my collection and just giving myself plenty of options because we do have those dual runs during the week now, and I do need to keep building the variety. After the account, that is a problem, that card. I cannot target that either. It's on the same row, technically. Do I get away with that? Yes, negated. They played on the same row, so barriers at least useless. Four has dolphin zombies and balloon zombies. In the ideal case, either you get a lot of cones or a lot of balloons, but I got a lot of dolphins and it overwhelmed you. Or is it like the playing decks I enjoy, so if snapshot that don't sense me, like, yeah, and then that's what you're meant to do, right? Like, dismantle quite a bit, and I'll be looking at another wee fun engine too. I'm going to show chat after this still. Just sort of it at the top of my head then. It's a cheap deck. It's sort of a novelty act sort of deck. Flare Arcadian. Pretty cheap build. I'll look at probably that after Skull Servant to try and complete. This is over. Emergency's useless. Dolphin Riders are bad because they jump over your first plant in the pool. Yeah, Troll the Princess. Yeah, I know the cards. The spell, Princess Curran, obviously. But those cards have an interesting dynamic. Got a Royal Rare Evil Mind card. Ooh, okay, nice. How much longer towards the tournament? Just trying to weigh things up. Yeah, Princess Pakiru. Yeah, it's the things on the speedrun that we see, Redbeard. You definitely know what the cards are. I'm gonna flash the rules up again. Get the entries in. I will start constructing the tournament draft list. We'll have a wee bit of a build up towards the event. At the moment, we're sitting at 5 players. Ideally, need another 3 just to constitute a decent tournament. Like, we'll run with whoever we've got. Gets picked apart in that dog. In some cases, like, they just have the better hand, and that's what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! At times. You'll play a Race Rumble? Okay, we've got you in. I'm just gonna get the draw written up, and yeah, just generally enjoy the build up. Oh, we do have some Season 0. Dragon makes you so hungry. Right, just getting the door and set up for chat now to get ready for the tournament. Burg has better karaoke skills than the Yu-Gi-Oh! How's things, Danadist? Do you want to enter the cup today? So, for its effects, besides that, you can burn your opponent for 600 points for each monster they control, or gain 600 life points per monster they control. Room details are there. I'm just going to pin that there. Chikara Noji.
Who's the man?
Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome in to the stream. There, hopefully we get you interested in potentially playing in the tournament today, the Themataurian Cup. Got our most decorated champion in all time in stream, and that is Sanidus, an 8-time winner of this event. Here we go, the draw. Namberia versus Hidden White Dragon. Lanesborough versus the Race Rumble. Princey and Austin at the buys at the moment. Draw will change pretty quickly over time. Yeah, 36 minutes to go. Go get some of the drink. Tournament goes for a while. That will be... It'll be Bobby kicking the... 5Ds was peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was at its best. Like, to be honest, I think they should have stopped adding mechanics. Like, XE should have been the last one. Pendulum and Link, I think, went a bit too far. But they're obviously trying to keep Yu-Gi-Oh! Relevant at the time and added things in. We're not going to get another mechanic in. Like, I'd be surprised if they do anything else. I think they'll have spin-offs of card games for Yu-Gi-Oh! I still think down the line, like, the Rush Duel craze will sort of fizzle out. there's only so much you can do with the parameter of like drawing 5 every turn and going in. Maximum summons on that are cool. I'd like to see them doing some sort of spin-off with like tag duels, where you have players teaming up and have a certain card pool for that. Bobby is Matt using Tempo to kick everyone in the duels with the OTK. It's gonna be a challenge still. I've got to still learn the deck. Like we'll be learning that in the dorm and before we're ready, the prep in. But yeah, like I love the alerts. It's just the right balance of Yu-Gi-Oh! And just some other things that we sort of have chucked in. But yeah, at the moment we've got 6 willing participants looking to make it. So in the history of the Cup, Wayne's won it a few times, so has Namberi. And White Dragon Rest Rumble. Princey and Austin looking for a bit of glory there today. But yeah, I still give it 48 hours and people are saying, why is Tempo in the game? Can we ban this card? Can we ban this card? Can Engine Summoning go down to 1? It'll be pre-hit to 2 on release. I can't see that card being at 3. It's just too broken. I think that they try to outclass every time they made a new mechanic, making it purposely more broken. And I think that's ultimately going to backfire on them eventually. Like, links are just far too broken. Like, some of the links that they release are generic and can be chucked anywhere. I think Dora will be coming, it'll be UR with Hydra summoning, and of course, yes. I still think they could be 5 potentially URs. I think they'll make it super expensive. One card I still hate seeing is Maxi. Maxi's an interesting one. The reason why I say it's an interesting one is because with Maxi, you got the Molchami cards really smart. You got Perella, you got Feral Ross. When those cards release, I think you'll see a Master Duel the same what they do in the OCG. They'll reduce it to 2, they'll reduce it to 1, and then they'll ban it. It'll be another 6 to 9 months of Maxi still, I would say. Because you're going to get the Molchami cards within the next 3, 4, 5 months. Yeah, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh could have another mechanic, and you can't get maximum summoning into the game. It just wouldn't work. No, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, Shrub, how we go about things. Like every UR SR that we'll have over the next month or so will go to Tempai. Maxi couldn't, Master Duel couldn't survive full Maxi, and yeah, exactly. And Maxi has to go. They're going to do it in the OCG, and the ban list for Master will sort of shadow what the OCG does. Also notice a combo lately I hate, it stops normal summoning and special summoning involves Chicken Game. Yeah, Chicken Game's a bit of a trolley card, right, with Poseidon space. And I'm really looking forward to the stream today. We're going to have a late one today. After Matt Cup, we'll just continue to do some things. It won't be TCG Card Simulator chat at the end of the Master Duel portion of the stream. Ritual plus Fusion requires a summoning card. Materials XC plus Synchro requires materials. Pendulum, free endless summoning if you have scales. Endless link climbing, no need specific materials anymore. I still think to this day they should have just had the 4 main mechanics and just worked with that. But obviously wanted to make shows, have a new mechanic, and it just went a couple too far. So yes, it is the best spot player. We will enter you in. Good to see a returning rest in the stream. The best spot player is going to be entered. When is the tournament? It is 31 minutes away, Godzilla. I will get you in. You do wish to play. Where are we? Bracket. I want to go to the standings. Participants, please. Let's go add participants. You're entering in Godzilla. Good to see Silver Wolf Alpha in the stream too. I didn't see you sneak in there either. I'll get you in, Godzilla. I'll get you written in. there we go. We've got 8 at the moment. And we've got Silver Wolf Alpha joining as well. So we are building very nicely, and that's very annoying in the way there. Let's get that above there. 30 minutes to go. Princey taking on Godzilla, Namberry versus Hidden White Dragon, Austin Dave at 8 versus the best bot player, and Waynesboro versus the Rest Rumble. Didn't really want you... You've unpinned the duel room. Bear with me. Don't. Try not to do that if you can. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain going, okay. Gonna be trying out a new deck, okay. New deck, hit and miss. Always in the cup.
From story to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond.
No, you're on the dash, bro.
The doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Riding with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us every sound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, appreciate all the sound lights being played. The duel room is open. If you are in the tournament today, just make sure you make your way there. Just get yourself comfortable in there. We've got 3 of the 8 players in so far. Yeah, the Mac Cup, the tradition continues. It's got a lot of history, this tournament. A lot of memorable duels. A lot of memorable highlights.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Wise Free Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well. Good to see you a part of the crew. For those that are joining us today, we do have our amazing Discord that you can join as well. We always hover between 880 and 890 members. I will get it over 900 one day and then make the ultimate push for 1,000. Which is pretty incredible for a streamer of this size. Like, we've really worked hard the last couple of years to build that up, and we've done a really good job in terms of doing that, building a good community in there. Yeah, this will be the last week before Tempai and Ritual Beast and Goblin Biker enter the fray. Be an interesting time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I think Tempai will probably be a meta contender straight away. And I do see a few things getting switched up. I'll have to be very, very much switched on from the get-go, because obviously people have Tempai before I do. Surely next week we find out what the festival's going to be too, so hopefully the festival's a good one. I'm hoping we don't see another stage 1 and stage 2 event. Like, I just am very worried at the moment. Like, the last 4 months you've had 2 Duelist Cups, you have the XE Cup, and I don't want to be sort of trying to graft to level 19 all the time, because sooner or later I'm going to strike an event that I'm certainly not going to get up into. You believe in me pulling well? I've predicted 12 URs for about 8k packs. Like, I've got to be realistic. Like, I don't have traditionally good pack luck. The only time I've really had good pack luck when I pulled all the Snake Eye cards. And ultimately, the Snake Eye cards are... Do you mind if I'm in the tournament while you stream? Yeah, you can be in the tournament. You can stream it. Like, I'd rather you stream it. Like, this gets the word out there of the tournament itself. We'll get your name into the tournament Silver Wolf Alpha as well. But no, absolutely. Frankie streams the tournament, and... I hate how we can't click that button today. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm just going to refresh that there. I'll do a wee trick. Can't get rid of that there. Now in chat, I'm just going to fix this up. It's just playing up a wee bit. Empire U Battle Match will be similar to rock, paper, scissors. I wish it was. I'm just going to try and re-click back into there. It's not allowing me to do I want it to do. Just bear with me. Oh, it will be. It'll be broken. That refreshes. There we go. Got that out of here. Brilliant. We've got 9 at the moment, so at the moment, I'm just going to update the tournament draw. Just going to put it back up. I'm going to update the bracket as well. Building very nicely towards the event. Godzilla, Silverwolf, Alpha, Princey, Namberi versus Hidden White Dragon, Austin versus the best bot player, Wayne, Squirrel versus Rest Rumble. Some cracking matches in the opening rounds. Yeah, just make yourself comfortable. Yo, Earl. Yo, good to see you on stream, Earl. Big shout out to another legendary streamer in Earl. Admittedly, I've taken some of Earl's list off Master Meta over the time and learned some builds. Earl is a phenomenal player, phenomenal streamer, and good friend of the channel. So if you haven't followed already, please do go and follow Earl. Earl streams in the morning my time. And hopefully we can see Earl as part of our tournament today too. Yeah, it's still time to join, Earl. Absolutely, we'll get you in. You'll be the number 10 player. Button's not working. That is driving me mad, that button. I'm just gonna tweak this. There was a specific spot where I could delete. There we go. So Earl, you're taking on the best bot player at the moment. Austin's got the bye currently at the moment. Can't wait to play the minigame where I draw the gamma when my opponent draws shifter on rank next week. Don't know if I can stay for the whole thing because of work, but I'm gonna see. That's okay. Like, it makes the numbers up, Earl. Like, I hope you can stay for the bulk of it. Or are we looking for some quick wins and hoping the people play quick? Alright, I trust you'll be out of the tournament soon. Oh, big call from Thanatos. Yeah, we're looking super good today in terms of organisation. 20 minutes to go, but just building up towards another week, another tournament. Started a wee bit. Is that trash talk in the chat room? It's good trash talk. I don't mind that at all. But no, the strategies will be all different. Will people bluff if they go in the old second a few times next week in terms of that? I think it's going to be very interesting next week because I'm going to be playing a little bit of Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero next week as well. I think it falls the same day the pack drops. But yeah, still plenty of time to join. Just note the rules are it's best 2 out of 3. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser of match 1 chooses first or second. Loser of match 2, if it goes to match 3, chooses first or second. Please note if you are swapping decks, you can swap decks in this tournament. Let your opponent know you are swapping because both players have the ability to swap. But yeah, that's the important thing. Report the result 2-0 or 2-1 if you do win. We don't wait for rounds to conclude here. Like if you have an opponent in the next round and the other round's still playing, we don't worry about that. We just try to get through duels as quickly as possible. Just so the tournament runs at a reasonably good speed. It'd be interesting if we get any more players. We've got a good number today. I'm pretty happy with the number considering how late it is New Zealand time at the moment. Now, I was going to update the bracket just to make sure people are aware who they're playing and whatnot. Oop, no, don't want it doing that. Didn't copy and paste the thing there. Sorry about that, everyone. We'll get the proper bracket up officially. Anyone got any questions? Anything interesting happening? Who's all investing in next week's pack? Are people giving it a hard skip or people going hard into it? Looks at the bracket, this will be a short run for you. You never know, the best bot player. You're a dangerous opponent for anyone at the end of the day. Let's move that neatly over there at the moment. So if you get through Earl, you get to Austin, who made the final a couple of weeks ago. You're on a tricky side of the draw, to say the least. But nah, never underestimate anyone in this tournament. Like, your Craft Fiendsmith. I would dare say Fiendsmith will be either the November pack or a December pack. They'll release something big before the end of the year. I don't think they'll hold off on that deck, to be honest. In December for Fiendsmith. Yeah, the Mac Cup single elimination wise, free blue. Absolutely. Yeah, the reason why we have a best of 3, if we had like another bracket or double elimination, the tournaments take too long and people lose interest. People saying who's playing who, and I try to get this one as simple as possible. Like, I haven't changed the rules ever for this event. The only slight tweak we've had is just letting people know that you're swapping builds. But yeah, more than welcome to join. We accept any invitation. If you do enter, you'll be taken on Wayne's World in the first round. No, you won't be. You'll take it on the rest Rumble. Wayne's World will end up having the bye. I would say the only 2 duels that are guaranteed to probably be confirmed are the round 1 ones. Starts very soon. Macadamia Nut starts in 15 minutes from now. And then after the conclusion of the Mac Cup, we will be potentially speedrunning. Potentially. I'm buying in next pack for sure. I'm above the Gen Cap, so I need to invest, I think. Be a pretty good investment. Like, Template will be good for a few months at the very least before they start getting some hits. Like, the one thing with that deck, these duels are going to be super quick anyway. You either win or you don't with that build. But no, I've just got to learn every little nook and cranny with that build. Have prepared extremely well. I've been the last couple months just picking cards outside of the packs, just waiting for the day that they arrive into the game. start main decking Ghost Ogre to out the field spell, I guess. Yeah, you'll see people coming up with different strategies. Like, it'll force people to change their decks a wee bit to sort of try to combat Tempai a little bit. Just flip summon limit. Yeah, that's one other thing, right? They have to wait a long turn R1. I'm just hoping that deck propels me to the point where I don't have to invest anything into the new stuff for the next couple of months, and I can go about what I've been doing quite a while, which is building up the account with other sort of builds. Like I'm hoping November is where we get Skull Servants done, and then sort of look at another cheap build. I was gonna look at Themataurian. I'm just gonna have a wee look, see what I have for them now. Like, obviously you guys can't see the screen or anything. Why Spree Blue? If you're entering the tournament, do let me know. I haven't got written down there, I don't think yet. Yeah. The deck that I'll target after Skull Servant will be the Themataurian deck. I've got I just had a wee look. I've got all the components basically for that. Guessing you're in, so I'll get up. Yeah, they've made some more hits to stun. Stun have got a bit of a different strategy, I think, now. They try to get all the barriers out. So it's restricted for them. Love how challenges is real clunky at the moment. It's very hard to sort of do anything. Why Spree Blue? Let's update it again. Yep, can enter, absolutely, Groovy Goose. How was your day going? If you want to play the Groovy Goose as well, definitely get your name in. Macadamia Nuts. Anyone else want to enter? Start asking, for the people that have got duels in round 1 so far, I think it's safe to be asking those players to go to those tables. The players that have got buys at the moment, pretty much can enter in whenever. But yeah, we've got eight players out of the 11 so far. If we can get everyone starting to enter that duel room is pinned at the top as well. The duel room is 587522. I'm already in bed. My buddy just doesn't know it yet. I'll join, but tired, so don't know if I'll make it through the full thing. Yeah, it's all good. Just enjoy the tournament for what it is, Macadamia. I don't want you to fall asleep just in case you got a bit further into the event. And then we're trying to work out where you are. It has happened before. I think a finalist about a year and a half ago fell asleep. And we had to wait for about half an hour to try and wake them up. To get them to complete the tournament. Or we may have had to do it the next day of the finals. Should have some good matches. Godzilla Gamer, Silverwolf Alpha, the best bot player, and Earl, Arrest Rumble, and My Spree Blue. Princey with the buy, and then Barry versus Hidden White Dragon, Austin David with the buy, and Waynesboro with the buy at the moment. Be hilarious to win a tournament off someone falling asleep. Yeah, it could easily happen. Like, I have to start these tournaments pretty late my time. just due to the time zone I'm in. Some players have to stay up to like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning, which is appreciated. I could have the tournament a bit earlier in the mornings, admittedly, as well, but I don't. I have it around the same time every time. Just saying, in the history of the Mat Cup, the first ever Mat Cup winner played Invoke to win the tournament. We had an 8-person field, and I remember it so well. They won with Invoke. Then the second, and third, and fourth weeks, I think Dino won, and you having a snack in the kitchen, Trub? No, you're all good. Like, stream's just pretty chill at the moment. Yeah, it was. It was really strong. Dryden was pretty strong as well. But yeah, like, we didn't see too much Dryden dominance in our tournaments. It was Dino that dominated very early on, event-wise. I had no idea what they could do and how often they could invoke. Invoke are pretty interesting. Like, it centers a lot around Alistair the Invoker, though. Funny now though, that deck would not fit it in the Mat Cup. Now, like, the game really changed quite a bit when they introduced Sword Soul with them branded, and then it just really rapidly evolved from there. Telemint obviously come into the game. They've had some really interesting eras for this game. So at the moment, we're sitting on 11 players still. We've got 9 in the door and just got 2 missing there at the moment. We have 3 matches starting very soon. 7 minutes to kick off. For those that are entered today, exclamation mark room 587522. So table 4 for Earl. Yeah, I was playing Prankins at the time when Sword Soul released. Shrub. I put basically everything to try and combat the meta with my Prankin deck. I'd have Token Collector, so Token Collector would just sap up their token. Just to really hurt. Won a few duels doing that too. Crafted that card during the duel pass, of all things. Anyone else for the tournament? Some of the last calls for the tournament. Any late entries? The room is just about to be posted. 587522. 2 tables organised. Just need to get the third duel underway in a moment. Probably sign-offs will close in around about a minute's time. So as soon as the timer hits 5 minutes, then we'll flick that off, obviously, and then we'll be looking to start very shortly. DB was a menace for me for a few months. TS sounded so attractive as a counter to it. It's real weird. With DPE, it was a very good card when it released in this game. Then it lasted about a month before they released the next big thing. Then the card became a wee bit irrelevant, and then they had Celestial. I think that really hurt the amount of DPE that was played. I'm gonna turn the timer off now. We can't take any more entries for it, eventually. For the 2 tables that are going at the moment, we're about to start. Start your duels. We'll get Erwin in a moment for the best bot player. We can still take 4 or 5 more entries for the tournament. But yeah, at the moment, we will get people underway and get started. So Widespread, Arrest Rumble, Godzilla, and Silverwolf Alpha to start your duels. And the best bot player in Earl. And then hopefully we get Namberi in for Hidden White Dragon as well. So we should get 4 duels started as soon as possible. Namberi to table 2. Namberi, of course, the defending champion today. And we've got Earl, table 4. Right, let's start the tournament. Let's get into the matches here. So I will start the event. And we're underway. You've got a buy at the moment, Austin. If anyone wants to check the bracket, exclamation mark bracket. The bonfire starting off straight away into Snake Eye. Snake Eye getting hit this week. Poplar to 1. So yeah, Princey, you've got to buy. You're waiting for the winner of Godzilla and the Silverwolf Alpha fight. Yeah, there's 3 players that shouldn't have any duels at the moment. Yeah, we'll start now. Like, the sooner we start, the sooner we can get people cracking into their duels and everything like that. But yeah, I'm very fascinated how we go today. Like, we've been a bit down on numbers the last couple of weeks, but that is absolutely okay. Earl's working at the same time, the best bot player. Hopefully we can get Earl started very shortly. It's all good. Just keep an eye out for Earl there. We've got a wee bit of time for Earl to get into the duels at the very least. Earl's aware of the time when it starts, so we'll just give that a wee bit of time. Just direct him to the table that you're on once you begin. Yeah, interesting to see Chimera. Widespread on debut in this tournament today. Always good to see the debutants flood out for the tournament event. I will close the pin message as well. We can't take any pins here. I think we're in store for some very close and intense matches in round 1. It's definitely advantage Wispree Blue here, as Wispree Blue gets the cornfield into hand. The Snake Eye days of domination completely over. I think Snake Eye is still going to be in this game for another 6 to 8 months yet. Obviously, you got Azamina around the corner. Fiendsmith kind of blend well with them. But we're in for a bit of a tough ride before the next big thing arrives. He's okay. The end of the turn, and we've got the Chimera banishing, and then we're targeting a Beast or a Fiend or Illusion Monster in the graveyard and special summoning it. We're going to grab. Yeah, Tempai this month. Zanon, I'm at 7,700 gems. I am waiting for the day. I'm counting down the days actually before it arrives. I am here, Nambiri. Nambiri, you go to the table that Hidden White Dragon's on, and then start your duels. Just getting something? Nah, that's all cool. Like the tournament has started. Best of luck in your duels. And Hidden will tell you what table to go to. It'll be limited to 2. I dare say they'll put it at 2 for a start off with the intention of putting it to 1 eventually. But yeah, they have to have that pre-hit that card on release. It makes things a bit easier for me. It's one less UR I have to get. That card's definitely going to be a UR. And I just hope my packs are blessed next week. If I can get the deck very early, it just means I can just start saving up for other... and completing some other projects. From here, looking very strong here. Nambiri, the defending champion, and will Nambiri be able to go back-to-back? Not too many players go back-to-back on the Mat Cup. It's very hard to win sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments back-to-back anyway. On table 2. You investing in the next month's pack there, Danon, or are you going to give it a miss? Been praying to all the gods I know that forget to release it at all. Been starting to play the Pokemon TCG. Golly, it's fun. Yeah, it's not that, I don't mind the Pokemon TCGs, but I played a little bit of it. A few years ago I did. Sorry about that, I was just preparing to leave and do some work, but my stomach played up. Okay, yeah, table 2 for Nambiri. We've got the best bot and Earl about to get underway too, which is brilliant. So people can swap decks if they wish. That was a good, entertaining first stall. Got the Revenge Red Slayer sleeves here. Okay, not me a pain. We're going to be picking up U-Bell here as Silver Wolf. Maxi activating from Godzilla. Ash Blossom there. Godzilla on a new deck. Catching up with the live feed at the moment to see what happened in the opening turns. Obviously, this stall has been an interesting one so far. Bar the Goddess. Re-negate Bar the Goddess, attacking twice. Godzilla down to 3,600. We've got the Phantom of U-Bell on the field. We've got the U-Bell. They're contributing a monster, and we're going for the Abominable Chamber of the Unchained. Revenge Red Evolution, okay. Favorite. Interesting, you have Vendred combat, that's Vendred charge. Up to the live feed now, we've caught up, and it's a very strong position for our Silver Wolf. These tournaments always spring a surprise. Afternoon Deny, welcome in. What plays does Godzilla have? Have you played that Pokemon Pocket game, for anyone in chat, for that matter, as well? I think the Pokemon Pocket game looks quite interesting. Don't know if that's on Steam or anything like that. Could be well worth a bit of a shout, a bit of a go. Okay, we've got potentially another Vendred coming out. Y'all, welcome into the stream. Love to Burley. I have no idea how to pronounce that game. The tournament has started, unfortunately. I will bring that up. I'll bracket that and put live in there. But yeah, just note for this tournament is every week, and you can join at roughly the same time every week for it. Going to activate now. This is just a really uphill battle. Like, Vendor need everything going right in the games, and especially against the caliber of a Yubel deck, that is probably the best deck in the game still at the moment. A fascinating duel, this one, just with what Vendor are trying to do. Obviously take the any battle damage there with the Yubel effects fully in effect. Pretty good turn, to be honest. That's as best as probably what Godzilla's deck could have done to disrupt here. Yeah, that's it. That's just credit to how that deck played in that duel. Godzilla so will picking up the game in that one. We've got a few matches going on. The best bot player taking on Earl GB at the moment. Is that the Decade one, the Yardlock video? I haven't seen that one yet, but if it haven't the Meta Week, we'll probably check out that video a bit later on. In the deck, so we'll vow for keeping Gods of the Gamer guessing. Great variety being shown so far. Earl showcasing Goaty in this one, and we've got Yubel from the best bot player. And Emancipator Risen Dragite on the field, and Amon. Hurl will take that win there. Will be a tricky opponent. The best spot player for Hurl takes the first game. Whitespeed versus the rest rumble. We've seen Hidden Dragon and defending champion Namberi will check in those stills. We're getting through most of the first round. Obviously, Princey, Austin, and Wayne are waiting for their opponents to be figured out. But we are trying to set up on Dragon Link, and we are building Striker Dragon. Now this is a fascinating deck to go up against in the tournament. Will Dragon Link how to get that victory there? So they've shuffled that back. Bull Drake on field now, getting some interruption on field. Romulus will activate. Black Metal Dragon activating as well. Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. Dragon Ravine activating, sending away Router Dragon into Rocket Tracer. Root Sector launch. Dragon Pisky now, make the huts. Header. Yeah, cooking here. Triple Burst Dragon now. Very good momentum built. Viral End Dragon now. That's going to open up the board for a big major attack. And then Berry now on the back foot, face down from Hidden Dragon, drawing into the Bull Drake. Hut is here of Bull Drake back on the field into defense mode. And a very strong start to the tournament for Hidden Dragon. Yeah, only be one and Buried holding on to their credit here. Phase, I think we've done enough there. Enough brute power from Hidden Dragon will net them a very valuable victory. You have to get on top of these sort of decks very early on, and it's a good win. Godzilla and Silverwolf. We'll go back to those matches again. We've got a good amount of matches that we can sort of flick between. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the tournament. I believe Silverwolf Alpha's streaming the tournament as well. Please go and check out Silverwolf Alpha's stream and follow today. Oh, making an Earthbound Immortal deck now. How many more do you need for that? The Hidden White Dragon getting the start first in that duel there. Revenge Dread setting up against the Utopia. Just to see my RTA pills were insane today. Of 2 boxes of players that, like I said, I was God's. What did you get? Just to see, by the way. I always enjoy seeing what people get from Rage of the Abyss pulls. That is GG's. That is a dominant performance. And a good bounce back for Godzilla Gamer. Coco, oh, okay, so you need to I think that's an SR or UR. Guess what player taking on Earl. We'll get a second match of that one. But mostly you are, so I got a Royal Rare. I had to get a few more pack openings up for my channel. Been a bit lazy on that the last week. I had to do a bit of uploading tomorrow. Got 2 quarter centuries, pulled a new Mulch Army and the new Fiendsmith. So the new, is that the Furrow Ross that you pulled? And what Fiendsmith card did you get? $700 in there. Jesus. Yeah, no wonder your locals are saying you're God's favorite with all those amazing pulls that you obviously got. It's a good card. I'd highly recommend holding on to that card. That you'll get tremendous value out of that. That's obviously the card that's replaced Max C. Yeah, an interesting situation for Earl to try and overcome. The best bot player has remarkably set up this position. I actually purchased physical Yu-Gi-Oh! About the first time in 20 years because Supreme Darkness will have speed, Roids, and Clear Wings. You have to do a bit of an opening. Shrub, next year what I'm hoping to do on stream is whenever there's a new product, we open it up on stream and everything as well. I've got a wee bit of money to sort of raise for that, but that's certainly on the horizon. We will be doing a few other things as well, which would be kind of cool. It's a $500 card. I can buy 3 of the $150 ones if I do sell though. Play 10 by 2, so you have 3 Borrelia R2. Are you going to play Tempai in the game next week for Master Duel? Cannot wait for Supreme King Neos. When is that scheduled to release? Obviously, probably have more practice with the deck than a lot of Master players have the source and the tech. They'll give you a bit of a leg up next week. Like, obviously, people will build the deck and then just straight online, they'll learn on the fly. Usually, you find, like, the first, like, week or so, people are trying to learn the combinations. Then if people can take full advantage of that, you know, like, I'll be in the same boat, but my preparation will be a bit different. Like, obviously, the preparation will go into learning combos in the duel room and stuff like that. That will be where I sort of gradually pick up the skills that I certainly need. Anemone. You have a turn 1 combo I can even add 2. What are sort of some of the turn 1 combos that Team Boy have? Like, I've seen a lot of turn 2 plays for them. Nothing much more for that. Yo, how's things, Rinray? Welcome into the stream. Ends on Necroralia, Seals, Crystal Wing, and Cockamiri, Draco off the Seals effect, and it's 0-0 off Seals, so... Okay. I will study a lot of this coming into this week. Do need to sort of just look at some of the engines people are playing, just get a fair idea which is going to be best suited for me. Yeah, pretty good, Rinray. We're just relaxing, enjoying a bit of the Mac Cup going on. Pretty competitive duel going on here, and yeah, like the weekend of just trying to make the most of just trying to relax before we're ultimately back into it on Monday again at work. Probably got another few tough months ahead of me before I get a big... I'm going to look for a 2 to 3 week break, I think, from work next time. Then I take some holiday. That's what I'm going to sort of strive and sort of get the mind on for. There we have it. We have a win there for the best bot player. One due to time limit. Earl has been stopped. And the first round has just been a really tough combination of battles. What have you been up to, Renray, though? Hopefully having a good one so far. But very, very much appreciative of everyone here today. It's really awesome to see. And yeah, we'll hope to continue to build up to the big week ahead. Obviously playing a new game this week, which will be Sparkling Zero alongside the new pack this week. That's going to be very, very fascinating to see how that goes. Badly GG's, okay, so Danbury dropped the game. Out there again, I think. Who was playing Danbury? Hidden White Dragon, did you win those series? I also think you've made the semi-final. Transcode Talker setting up. We're seeing the old Mathematic Lines access code Talker. Fix. Try to protect that, and now Wispree has got the upper hand on this still. They should be able to push out for victory. I am not sure. Hidden White Dragon, if you won 2-0 or 2-1, do let us know. Wispree has looked like it's got the upper hand over a Rest Rumble in this one. Polymerization going in, and for Chimera, the King of Phantom Beasts. It's 1-1 between Errol and best bot player. Some cracking our first round matches. Premier Fusion now. So through 2-1, my Spree Blue. You're taking on Wayne's World. So, Wayne's World, hopefully you're ready to go for your match in the next round. And Godzilla and Silverwolf will go to, which is currently locked at 1-1 as well. So yeah, I'll just put... match there will start very shortly. We have 1-1 between these two, and we're going back to the old trusty reliable here for our Silverwolf. White Dragon is through 2-0, knocking out the champ from the rounds. And Hidden White Dragon, you're into the semi-finals. You've got a wee bit of a wait. If you go Smash Mart Bracket, you'll see why. Toodles to sort of play out on that side of the draw. So there is going to be someone new in the final on one side of the draw. Will we crown a new champion today as well? It'll definitely, absolutely bulky. Hopefully having a good weekend so far. Vendread Origin, and Vendread are getting into the work here. Battlelord. King Shi, Scar of the Vendread now sending away the Slayer. And we are sending away that there. And now we've got some momentum here. Oh, the Gamma has halted that big time, but we're still going. Scavenger. Got him up. The field to play. Yo, sick payload. Good to see you. I'm hopefully streaming well today. First stream in a while. Sick payload is an absolute legend of a streamer. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and hopefully that went amazing today. And now Silverwolf's bouncing back. Up to the live feed now, very close contest. Who's good to watch some replays, play some ranked with a few decks. Investing in the pack this week, we're just going to stick with what you got. For me, it's an investable one for me this time around. putting up an amazing effort here in the stall again. The injury card in the graveyard adding to hand. Looking back at in White Dragon, you got a wee bit of relaxation ahead. You're the first semi-finalist, but we've got a few duels to sort of play through before we get there. Might try to pull tempo, but I also have close to 500 UR. That's a really good position to be in. Like, if you've got all the board breaks and everything, that would be a very strong position to be in. The bracket is there. Hopefully got the right bracket. Battle Lord, okay, got a 5100 attack scavenger at the moment. Great cards, okay. And Godzilla Gamer has just won that series of games. So Godzilla will take on Princey in the next round. Do some tools here. This button, Earl's game we'll be watching. That's a good series of games. But yeah, that's really good to hear, Sick. Like, I think the likes of me and you, for example, and a few others in stream have been in the game that long now. Like, getting all the stables is pretty much nearly there. And then should be a prosperous next sort of 6 to 12 months for players, like, in that example. Like, I've basically dedicated the last few years getting staples, and I still will do that. I'll still pick up cards that I feel as they offer that utility value for me. Like, at the end of the day, we've got to just keep advancing the account in a way where we've just got all our bases covered. I like your deck. Again, thanks, man. I'm going to focus on ranked for now. No, it's all good. Silverwolf. Yeah, definitely focus on your ranked. Keep building up your GMs yourself, getting yourself in a good, strong position. Now the stall's interesting again. Good, hearty competitive matches. I think all the matches so far today have gone 2-1. Except for the Hidden White Dragon and Buried Duels, but they were pretty close. Austin, hopefully you're ready to go. This is the winner of this duel take on yourself. Thanks, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Pleasure having you in. Yeah, it's what ultimately happens, right? Shrub, like, collateral damage for other decks. Like, what's happened to a few players that use certain cards that are hidden the any sort of list. Really, I just crap the tier shit all list for now when I saw the ban list and currently trying out Bysteel Centurion. It's a great time to experiment with a few different things and sort of see what's going to work in the next format. I think out of all the three games for that thing, it's going to be out of all of them. Master's probably in the better position out of all three of them. There's just some competitive decks still, like obviously TCG and OCG have had like tier 0 metas. We haven't been too bad for the metas, to be honest, at the moment. Unchained Soul of Sravara. Hopefully the Wayne's Rod and Y-Spree duels have got underway. So they're all reliable dinosaur, but it gets way too brokey. I broke 5 hands in a row. I went from plat 1 to 2. Binos rely a lot on the same sort of line. So hopefully you're ready to go soon. Austin, keep an eye on this duel. You're playing the winner of this duel for your first series of matches. Next week we should get a festival announcement. I will definitely get a decent amount invested into the new pack anyway. We'll predict it around about 12k this month. Even a bit more, depending on how things go. Themataurian's gonna have so many players with this next wave and all the continuous transport they seem to be releasing. It's good though. It's good though, Try. It's good to talk about other decks. That's what I really like. I like the fact there's some things coming in that will change things up quite a bit. And you want a good, healthy format, you know? Like, you get people talking about it, you get people playing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Does get a lot of flack at times for this having, the last couple of years, a lot of tier 0 formats. Now, if they approach it right, like, we just need a few decks in the meta, and then it's good enough for me at the moment. Nico, how are you too, by the way? Big thank you for the raid, as always. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully you're starting to get a bit of traction on your stream. Terrain's going to take a while to get used to, since I'm so used to Ultimate Conductor Torino's unique style of removal. It's like that with any deck, right? Every deck's got its own unique quirk, style, and everything like that. Like, for me anyway, like, going from Rescue to Tempo, it's going to be a big adjustment. It's going to take me a while to sort of get used to, like, different cards and whatnot. This is a good duel. This has been a good one. How's the Mac Cup been, Deceptor? It's been good today, actually. Very competitive. A lot of 2-1s. Even though I don't like a lot of 1-tier metas, always at least many decks are playable enough to get 2 EG Master 1. Agreed that it is. Agreed. Yeah, like, a skillful player can definitely get and pilot a deck to Master 1. Absolutely. Yo, I was just saying, Nico, how was your stream today? Big thank you for the raid too before. And also checking out the Gundam Builder World Cup exhibition. Saw a lot of cool builds and waited in line for 2 hours to buy some kits. I love the construction of some of those Deceptor. Like, I've seen a few streams where people build them on stream. It's sort of relaxing, sort of a different sort of stream as well. Yeah, Tier had that little bit of resurgence for about 3 or 4 or 5 weeks. Just Lightsworn sort of benefited the mill sort of strategy, so they can get into plays like that. The big blow for them is using that field spell though. That hurts their consistency big time. They'll just go a different route to getting things set up. Very much a Moki sort of stream. There's nothing else interesting next month. I might get 10 by for my ult just to have a cozy ladder climb for quick games. There should be some really totally interesting stuff coming out the next week. Like, you got Melodious still to come, the White Forest deck. Fiend Smith around the corner as Amina. There is the Brazil deck. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mimigol. Sorry. There's a good amount of stuff coming. It's just how they sort of release it, I suppose. Looks like Earl is just flexing the muscles now. Like, what's the best bot player gonna do? Can they survive the turn? The amount light swan is that you'd be very patient about when to interact as a the 10x more light swans with Synchro 8 rank for Curious Zombie Vampire TC. The one card to turn it around. What's the best bot player? Had a very competitive effort though. Earl is a very much experienced tournament player, played in a few meta weeklies. Featured a lot at Master 1 on that, so we've got the Dark Beckoning Beast, so can we build from there? Render has to happen, and Earl, you're taking on Austin David. But a great performance from the best spot player. Yo, yeah, let's go. The Stags had a phenomenal day today. I'm happy to see them get that win for the finishing of their season. Yeah, like the best performance there. I'm just hoping they can retain most of their squad now. But no, good run up, best spot player. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, you know, having you in the tournaments because it's very rare. Well, okay. Could be a good duel. Yeah, as long as the Magpies can get it right next weekend, right? Like they're in the quarters. I just think what's really hurt Hawke's Bay this season is when they lost the shield. I think they've just lost a wee bit of that mojo that they've had, but I think they will come right next week. It'll be interesting to see who they play. Get Table 5 join. Earl and Austin will be a great wee duel. On Dinomorphia. Okay, Sky Crisis. Ghost Battalion. Knock more shield to snort off. But nah, they're always got the talent there. Let's go. Like, love watching Hawke's Bay play. They play a good brand of rugby. They've been really good the last sort of 10-15 years. Very consistent. Main into the Ken Georgina. Morphia alert now. Now we're starting to get into our work now. The lower life points. Did you see a tournament a few weeks back that discounts people lost one after the other with Typhon? Typhon is one of those cards that is a great card, but it's often going up against the full board and it's just so hard to implement. It'll have its moment where I think it's good. just don't think it's in this game at the moment. No, always good to have the one copy of Typhon in decks, I think, because it can, in certain situations, remove an important card from play. But like return it to hand, that is. Yo, Saber Rose, yo, welcome in. Nico, we'll put that replay up after the tournament. Just to let you know, the back cut always takes prominence at this stage, but I will put that up at the end of it. Mind and Morphia are pretty established on that board now. Just to close out the battle. Man, I keep getting customers on my turn, not gonna lie. I had game 2, but customers keep showing up. Paid actors to come into the store to put her off. Big Emperor Mora. That's probably kept Wayne in this game. Probably gonna win ultimately the duel. Potentially, but we've got the cross out that's combated the Imperm. And I think now Wispree may be able to get close to taking this game if we can get around the Rex turn, or this turn. That is phenomenal. That's a really good finish to that duel. We've got a pretty quiet one at the moment. We're just waiting for some matches to start up again for chat. From there. Godzilla and Princey. We'll go and check out this game here. Princey's taken that first game. That's 1-0. Godzilla did show some great play in fortitude to get back into the game. Panthers or Storm tonight, let's go. Is Cleary playing for the Panthers? I would say the slight favourites would be the Storm, so I'll go with the Storm, but if Cleary's playing, he's a big factor in those games. Probably will watch a little bit of that later on. When does it start? Does it start in a couple of hours? Yo, Demoni YGO with the Raider 10. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Demoni and crew. You guys enjoy a bit of the Matt Cup going on at the moment. That was our stream today. Yeah, so table 5 for Earl when Earl's ready. Like, hopefully Earl can get to table 5 for Yostin very shortly. Have you had duels yet? I did see you're doing a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch parties over the last wee while, Demoni. Had to run. Nah, you're all good. Like, that's what I often have to do when I've finished streaming for the day. Like, I have to do that myself. In somewhere I was always question what in the deck is massively hurt by not being psychic. Yeah, Godzilla is a tricky opponent, like, just unpredictable. Doing a pretty good job. triple tactics talent. That is going to be super important to steal and take advantage there. Little's having fascinating round. Like, we've got 3 quarterfinals going on. Obviously, Hidden White Dragon into the semi-finals, looking to press on the finals when they get the opportunity to play as well. But it's hard to know who's going to win the tournament today. Usually you see some dominance from some players that have the momentum to go with them. Advantage of those modes, Austin, it's good to see. In phase, okay, turn 4 now, turn change into draw phase, and now Princey should be able to hopefully close first game for themselves. Or maybe the second, or it's hard to know. Amiga is putting an amazing good work, 4,400 points, as that's required there, and that is game. So we've got just waiting for Earl to get into table 5 against Austin. That's one to have to wait for. Then Berry have still got one duel that we've got outstanding that is still watchable for us. And get to this one here. Post stream for a second because I was lagging, but GG's. Was that a full result, Princey? Into gear, Dynamite Morphia Frenzy. We're on low life points again, down to 500. Into Kendragina at 3,500 in phase. A pretty compelling turn, that one, but it is Wayne. That is not looking too bad. Super Poly now, getting rid of the Dynamorphia stuff. Battle phase. 800 picking into that. Can we get rid of the Ash? Wanted to make Dragonite, but never noticed that it needs a Psychic Tutor, so you kind of like me a little. I'm guessing there was 2-0 on that series of duels. If it is, we've got Hidden White Dragon waiting. I just need a result confirmation. The 2-1. Oh no, it's 2-1. Okay, Princey, you're taking on Hidden White Dragon. Get your duels underway as soon as possible. Other side of the draw will catch up. White Dragon, you have your next opponent. Yep, Austin is your opponent, Earl. So Austin taking on Earl. So Austin's in the chat. Just go to table 5. We'll get Hidden Dragon taking on Princey. So we're just trying to get a few tables organised at the moment. Versus Princey. So yeah, no wait times in this tournament. Just keep things moving along. And Spree Blue is into the semi-final. So we're going to have a new champion today. New champion's going to be crowned. Lee Wayne was the last defending champion. We're still... No, all the ex-champions have been eliminated today. Go to the semi-final duel between Princey and Hidden Dragon. Who is going to make the finals here today? Of course, just promoting that every weekend we have the Mac Cup. It rotates between Saturday and Sundays. Obviously, we've had it today, so it frees up us for tomorrow for some different things tomorrow. Master may take a bit of a back seat tomorrow, and we do some other things. Things done. Put up, obviously, the live feed. Dragon Link into the semi-finals has been pretty prominent the last few weeks. Just note in the background, I'm just doing a few things in the background, like I'm just reviewing some runs and whatnot, just trying to keep on top of things. Hence why I'm looking at phone and side. If anyone's got any interesting topics they want to bring up, of course, any new Yu-Gi-Oh cards that they feel are going to be interesting, please do let us know. Of course, news that yesterday dropped was the new structure deck, Blue Eyes White Destiny, releasing in the TCG on the 7th of February. We are going to get that as a structure, which is brilliant. That Blue Eyes deck's going to probably do quite well, I would have to say. How's things there, D-Rollo? Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. The Dragon just building through the Dragon Link. And it's going to be a pretty hard... it had to be a pretty hard response from Princey just to stay on the stool. Find it interesting that they've Cool by the Grave. What do people think of the Cool by the Grave icon on the side there? So I'm very curious. Pretty dominant card. Baristus Petter, I've got the Pisty, still expanding the combo. Pretty happy if you're the Dragoling player on turn 1. You've got through uninterrupted. You're able to set up a nice board. Another thing I'd like to talk about is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. Like, that's coming out scheduled, I think, early 2025. Are people going to invest into that? I don't know if I will, like, just because I don't think they're going to release the games that I really want them to put out. I mean, like the old GB, Game Boy Color games. So if anyone's got any interest in that, also, the recent ban list that has dropped this week, was it a good, mid, or bad ban list in your people's thoughts there? Yeah, like I said, plenty to talk about. As we watch the Cup, and now we're watching the turn of Hidden Dragon. How's things, Simo? Hope you're having a good day so far. We are on a lab. Can lab break this? It was quite a good ban list. I think it's a step in the right direction. They need to have more of these sort of lists. I feel anyway, just to sort of keep the game fresh. You don't want the same things dominating time and time again, you know, either. It's not good for the game. Saying the same things again and again and again. We're going to see a lot of Snake Eye still. Snake Eye will still be in the game for at least another half year. Wanted to join today, but I was super busy. The Bears are up against the Panthers on Sunday. Do you think who are the favourites are for that? Derolla, who's winning so far? It's been a bit of an interesting one. So there's going to be a new champion today. There is a Dragon Link player, obviously Hidden Dragon you've seen. Got a bit of lab going on. In the other game, quarterfinal at the moment, Austin is playing Earl. For the winner, will play Wispree Blue, who's on debut in this tournament so far. So, 11 people entered today. I am happy that we got that amount. We'll try and build on that for next week, try to get close to 16. But, the tournament should get a few numbers next week. Obviously, the new pack drops. People want to play some of the new strategies and that are in the game. And yeah, very, very interesting week for the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially Master Duel. Bears are 2 and 2. The Panthers are 1 and 3. Yeah, but a lot like I said, the Bears are probably the favourites then. But yeah, you can't write off anyone in the NFL. It'll be interesting who can stop the Kansas City Chiefs, though. Patrick Mahomes is a phenomenal quarterback. It was a close game between them in pre-season. Especially took the Sioux ships out of the TCG deck. What's the deck sort of looking like now? What did you add in to replace the Sioux ship engine? That's a pretty good performance from Hidden Dragon. That was just a dominant performance. Tournament is about an hour and 20 in. Slowly getting through to the back end of the tournament. Thanks, Kamori. I'm going to stick around long, but hydrate, my dude. We're all good, Kamori. We're all good. We've had plenty of drink today. I know. Hydrate all too much more. If I can avoid it. Now running Gruesome Grey Skirmer and Deep Sea Friend in the deck plus Danger Mothman. Nah, we're fine for now. We'll grab a drink probably after the conclusion of the Mac Cup, which will be in approximately about an hour from now. I do think we're getting through at a reasonable pace in this tournament. I am going to have a very long stream today too. I will go into the early hours, I think, this time round. We have some things after this tournament. I will be either speedrunning or we might do a bit more TCG Card Simulator. I am addicted to that game at the particular time. We'll just see how we feel in about an hour from now. You're really good at that deck, Sim. I was playing a little bit of it during my duel rooms during the week, the Adventure Plunder Trial. I'm still missing one more Blackbeard. That's really killing the consistency for me. Like, deep into duels, I need the third copy, and I don't know when I'm going to incorporate that card in. We'll just have to work that out down the stretch. TCG, you have 6 Blackbeards. I wish I had the third one, but it's all good. We've still got a deck that we can sort of learn off and put a wee bit of time in that into. It's awesome being hard countered there. Earl in a very dominant mood at the moment. That game will be interesting if Earl gets to the semi-finals versus White Spree Blue. I think when we hit year 3 of this game, Sim, I think a lot of opportunities will arise for my account anyway. I really do. Just because we have a lot of the stables now, and I can start just targeting out and out cards that I need to sort of bolster or complete projects, more or less now. It's also a Maryi. No, it's good that you're getting into the TCG. Like that's something I really enjoy. I just enjoy the collecting side of things. always updating my collection. I will hopefully continue to be able to expand that on the years to come. I want to see how big my collection can get. How is the local scene going for you? Some of the still regular locals going? Like, do people go to their local store still and support? DC Friends of God saying for Plunder Wish it will come over to Masterdoll soon. Did you ever get into One Piece TCG? No, unfortunately not, RD Rollo. Like, I'd love to get some other, buy some other TCGs, like, just to see what the cards look like, and that, like, maybe open a set of Lucana as well, and, like I said, I probably wouldn't play it or anything like that, but, it would just be good to say I've collected some cards. It's the same Pokemon. I've collected a little bit of Pokemon, not too much. I got a few $10, $15 Pokemon cards. Nothing too special. Hidden White Dragon into the finals. Got a few games to wait again, but yeah, it is Hidden White Dragon, and there is only 4 players remaining in the tournament at the moment. And I've said they'll go down to 3 in a moment. I think Earl's going to get through here. About 20 people per week for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's still pretty good going, you know, like, considering I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Does need something back on the main, like on the television screens again. For me, they have to bring the Rush Duel series and that over, and dub it, and get the Rush Duel sets into the TCG, or get some lore-based storytelling going, and then get people talking about the game, and hope to get some numbers in that back. I feel like I got RNG'd out of the chance to play those games with us. So you go with Gamble again next week. Good to get into the semi-finals though, Princey. Always pleasure. In October, Pokemon TCG Pockets coming from mobile. I'm hoping that eventually releases to Steam. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream every now and then. Like, just to break up the Master streams up a little bit. I'm getting rid of the Primal Being token. Left Austin pretty exposed into the next one though. If I wanted to summon one more boss in game 2, I would have had to give you 3 more cards. I was just praying you bricks. For 2900, Austin applying some good pressure there. think this is going to be a pretty decisive turn in this game. Oh, no, we've got the Ash Blossom. Okay, we are cooking a little bit. Needs to be done, hopefully. Press through the swing interruption that Austin has done there with the Ash Blossom on that turn. Austin holds the record for most attendances at this tournament, which is really, really good to see. Turning up week in, week out. Made the final once in their history, a few semi-final appearances. Sooner or later, Protos will meet its demise. I think it will just have a, they'll just have a format where it's just too dominant, and then they'll get the ban hammer on that card. It's a really good card for Sword Soul. Sword Soul will really rely a lot on getting that out at times and sort of calling, and then yeah, pretty much from there, winning the duel. Bit harder to get out, let's go. That's how I see it. All these summon lock cards getting banned, I'm playing first. I'm constructing that turn, Droll, not Bird kicking in. Protos is the going first card non-starter, so if the speed of the game increases, we'll see less and less main deck play. Yeah, that's where the game's headed to. You are right there, Athenos. Like the game's gonna speed up. Like it'd be crazy to think what the game looks like in 12 months. There'll be a few archetypes that haven't been even invented yet that will be speeding up the game. Like Protos is an interesting card. It is good in Sword Soul, but for that fact, I don't really see it anywhere else all too often. Austin's had to surrender that one. I think Earl has gone through 2-0 in that one and advanced the semi-finals. 2-0 over Austin in that one. So Earl, you're taking on Yspree Blue in the semi-final number 2, and then the winner's taking on Hidden White Dragon. Either of the two opponents are ready to go for this next one. here we go. We're starting the first of the matches for the winner taking on Hidden Dragon. Yeah, you're still in the room, Princey. Like, you had to physically exit off the table and that. That's all good, though. What other cards are floating around in the game that people think need to get the ban hammer that are quite a pain in the neck? Like Fairy Tale Snow crops up in conversations at times. I think Fairy Tale Snow is good in certain decks, but again, it's just one of those sort of things where it's not seen often enough to sort of be in that discussion. I feel. But there are other sort of cards like similar that you feel as though are ban worthy. So, can people think of other cards that fit that bracket? I think working very well for Earl in this tournament. Goatee pushing everyone here. The Imperm. Every time I see Snow, the player summons it enough for everyone else. The annoying card to go up against, though, like, when you think you've hit it, it just banishes another 7. You can kind of put them in an awkward spot, though, like, if they banish, like, the majority of their deck. With that card. But you got to survive long enough in the duel for that to happen. added Droll to deck to stop out the deck out losses. Let's go. Like, yeah, Droll has its moments in formats, you know. It just depends on what the opponent's playing, you know. I wonder how awful of an idea it would be if Yu-Gi-Oh! Must still use the early Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters Game Boy Color rules of alignment system, and you know, what, let's throw on Guardian Stars from Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, which is part of the. It'd be very difficult to implement, you know. Like, I wouldn't muddle with the rules. They're really complex as they are. But you imagine calling like the different alignments and getting the little power boosts and all that. Yeah, it would just cause so much confusion. I feel anyway. I'd like to see those sort of games be readily available again, like just release them like on Steam or something like that, or PC, and yeah, it'd be the wrong sort of chaos, if you know what I mean. It'd just be that chaotic. You'd lose more people to the game just with if you implemented those in. Because in Forbidden Memories, you can just in older Yu-Gi-Oh games, for that example, you just slap out an easy 3,500 plus monster straight away without the worry. You could fusion like crazy out of your hand. The old power boost and everything in. But no, I totally think that early days collection is going to be a big flop for Konami unless they release them. More of them. Well, then the mess with the game rules a lot more in events. So, like, imagine a 40-card extra deck event. Make actually goes through the entire extra deck 3 times. They had messed around with the game rules a little bit, like had different stipulations, different sort of tournament ideas. Yeah, 40-card extra deck would be probably too extreme. Like, those sort of ideas get you thinking, though. Like, this is a good solid staff mirror, by the way. Down to 1100. So, Earl in a good position here. Do we have any face downs? No, we don't. We have the Adamantium Arisen Dragite, though, on field. The one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! That has to get right going forward, that they do not make the game more broken. So Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2008 and take the 80 card deck maximum cards and let's swap the 15 extra with the 80 card extra deck. Would have that situation that we had in, was it Germany all those years ago, where that person played that 2,000 card deck and no restrictions. As well, they had cards that would deliberately like shuffle the deck and everything like that. It would have been a real nightmare to play against him. Yeah, like, that's what the events and that are for in Master, to experiment with that sort of stuff. And I still think in this game for Master, they need modes with like historical formats where you can click into the mode, like, and even if it's just a dual room feature, where it allows you to play like old historical formats, will give the dual room the ability to make their own custom ban list, and like they can sort of move cards off it, put cards on it, and that way then like it just opens up the ideas for so many other tournaments that you can have. Yeah, it's been a pretty good performance here for Earl in game one of the semi-finals. A couple of games to go in the semi-finals for both players, I believe. I believe this will go game 3. Oh, absolutely it should be. I don't know why it's not there now. I'll take the Mages to implement it too. I'd also like if they had the best 2 out of 3 system set up in the dual room as well. Like, sure, they don't have it on rain. Best one's forever going to be their format there, but give people at least the option to do that sort of thing. Rightio, so that is game number 1. My Spree Blue, first or second. Like, if you wanted to make your own Mat Cut ban list, you could open the room like a day early with a ban list, so everyone could set up their excellent client. And this is another thing. This is another thing that'll lead to. Yo, how's things, anonymous fella? Welcome in. But yeah, like, for me... how I was gonna put it? I would just have the Konami ban list anyway, but I wouldn't make a Mat Cut ban list, Prince. It would just be forever the... whatever the Konami list is. But yeah, for other tournaments and whatnot, like, be able to do that. And like a dual room after 24 hours, you should be able to hold on to the dual room unless you disband it. Like, you should be able to hold on to that dual room permanently, like instead of having to create one every 24 hours and hold on to that particular server. Goodbye on the Ash Blossom. Okay, so we are counteracting the mirror, or trying to counteract the Mirror Sword Knight. No way, says by Spree. Following Earl there on Anonymous. Hopefully Earl delivers for you. Not like the room needs to be open the whole time. Imagine they could code it, Tony, open up the room when at least one member is online. Exactly, like you should be able to hold on to your server at least. Like I feel as though if you create the server, people join and leave it, like this should be yours just to hold on to. Now, a lot of things they can do for Master. It's just whether or not they implement features. Like, they've put a lot in recent times, by the looks of it, into the VR sort of thing as well. Like, obviously, we had that little bit of a preview at that reveal thing at the start of the year. I think it was around March, April, when we had the anniversary event.
Yeah, who's the
Yo,
man?
that gave me a very big fright. How's things, patrolling, Pony? Good to see you. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of the, Mac Cup. We're in sort of the interesting part of it now. We've got a max of, 5 duels left in the tournament, left. So we're probably approx about an hour left. Swaying up whether we do the extra bit in stream, we'll get up, early tomorrow and start the stream a bit earlier. He's okay. An interesting turn coming to an end. And the moonlit of the goatee has been sent to the graveyard. Activating now. This I feel is going to be a 3-game classic. Is this who's going to open up a bit luckier than the other? The favourite part of the week's the Mac Cup, and yeah, we get quite a good attendance for this every week, and yeah, get some good matches just because of the ability to swap decks. If you get a bad matchup, at least you can recover in games 2 and 3 in this sort of system that we have. A wee bit of a unique quirk that other tournaments don't have. For Petro. Big thing that you get out of this is the polymerization into hand. Yo, how's things, Dennis? Welcome into the Mac Cup semi-finals. Yeah, the bracket's quite a fair way through now. We've got 11 players today. Started a wee bit later than usual though. I learnt this on Twitter yesterday, but Matt, did you know that Keith is just in the background? You can see with his mouth open, and you can see trying to interact with evening to eat it. Okay. I didn't know that. Like, it's... I should be on X a wee bit more and seeing these sort of things, right? Selects lore. Hope you had a good day, Dennis. How's that decision going with that job change, or you gonna stay with your new one still? Dragon Link into the finals today too, Dennis, Guardian and Chimera. It's an open board now. Can Arrow respond? Are we going to see a lethal this turn on turn 3? Well, I've allowed you to wait till I see how they funding meetings coming up turn out before I make a decision. Yeah, at the end of the day, you got to make the right decision for yourself. At the end of the day, like, if they can guarantee my job for at least 2 to 3 years, I think I'll switch. Yeah, especially with the salary like differences, right? And there we go. We have got a deciding game in the semi-finals here in White Dragon, scouting both opponents here as we speak. Trying to get some things here. But yeah, for me, anyway, like, I like change my job every 3 to 5 years, just something fresh, you know, like, the job that I'm in now, I've been my 3rd year, so I may, in the next couple of years, if we look at, see what other opportunities I have. Wouldn't mind doing this full time, but that's a pipe dream, really. Like, you'd have to be extremely lucky to get that far in. But he generally wants me to work there and generally has my best interest in mind, so that's helping. Russell second Earl, the big call. Standing by, and we're into the next build. But you can't remember, maybe it's a better role for me, maybe. I don't know, they haven't elaborated on that. I can't believe I couldn't pronounce that word, yeah. Yeah, as advised, like, you gotta do what's best for you at the end of the day. You'll know the best decision when it arises up. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't affect you coming to the streams and whatnot. That'll be the key thing. Get you into some tournaments and that again on stream. At least I didn't have to make a decision this week. No, it's actually even less hours, like 36-hour working week. It's still pretty good though, 36-hour working week. I'd love to have a 36-hour working week. I work a 45-hour week and then a 40-hour week, pretty much. 43.50 an hour. That's pretty good coin per hour. More time at home with the family too. Pair of going first in these duels has been really on show for today. And I would grab a 36-hour working week if I could. Holy. Coronamone. Yeah, that's what you want. The important thing, they have to give you job security. You don't want to be going into something and then like 6 months later, then like your hours are knocked back with something, and then eventually the job's just not going to earn you enough, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, hopefully they guarantee you some level of job security. You already can see your current job being a bit okay, and The key thing for me for any job, right, is you have a good crew like that you work with and get on with well. Like the one thing that I've liked about my last couple of jobs, like, well, I owned a business before the current job that I'm in, is the crew that you've got. You know, that's the key to it. If you don't have a very good crew to work with, then it's very hard to sort of stay in at times. But it's 4:20, so I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna try to stop by the Tempai release stream to watch you pull a royal thing and something with Chandra. They'll both get banned. Yeah, I hope I get some reasonable luck, Prince. As I was saying in the stream earlier, like, realistically, 8,000 gems is probably going to net me only about 12 UR. We're not going to have Tempai straight off the bat. I'm just going to have to work incredibly hard during the month. Any surplus SR and UR is going to Tempai. So I get every card that I need for it straight away. So if I suck on Rescue Ace for the month at the very least, like, we should be able to invest 13 or 14,000 into the pack. Like, we'll get a lot of duplicates, I would say, over time. Hoping I do well enough to get, like, Goblin Biker practically complete and also Ritual Beast. And the one thing from previous decks that we've built, we've prepared well for this time. I put your bowling dollar on. I spent 6,000 gems on the alien pack and only pull one alien UR. I'm thoroughly convinced now, Princey, since you've said that. Out of the 12 URs I probably pull, one of them will be only for Tempai, and all the rest will be for the other stuff. I know how the pack opening's roughly gonna go. It's gonna be mid for me. But usually on the opening days of pack openings, they really make it hard to pull everything. It's a nice board set up for our old Triple Tactics Thrust here from Widespread. Have we got any Dragon Ball fans this week? I am going to play Sparking Zero this week as well. We are going to venture out a wee bit into different games over the next wee while. Like, the Master Duel streams are great and all. We will have them every day still. But I want to explore some other games over the next week. But just because I'm hitting a point in Master where I'm beyond the point of burnout. I'm at the point where I want to sort of have the odd rest day on it. When we hit 1,000 days of Master Duel, like, it'll be the goal that I've hit, and then we'll just start missing a few days here and there on the login side of things. I think Soppering, welcome in. You've joined at a very good time for the Met Cup semi-finals. And a pretty entertaining duel to start off with at the very least. Chimera Fusion. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll still pour hundreds of thousands of hours into this game. I still believe that I will be able to get, like, the bulk of everything that I want in this game at some point. I'll get a little bit further ahead each month. Love to build the alien deck. I need the Cosmic Sicer Golgar, I think. At least a couple of copies of that to be able to play alien. You investing in Tempai this week, Dennis? Where you're going to sort of give the pack a skip or anything like that? It's a pretty big pack. Like, it's going to be a meta-changing pack, I believe. Like, people are going to have to sort of put things into the deck to combat potential Tempai players. People could also do the odd bit of bluffing and go second, making them think they're playing Tempai, but it's really something else that they're on to. Interesting times. You'll probably craft everything. I'll be investing gems into it, obviously, and then whatever SR and UI crafts I can get will go towards the deck over the next wee while. I've had some pretty rough days in Master this week. Hence why I've flicked to the TCG card simulator. The grind's always hard at the start of the month because everyone obviously starts, like for me at the moment, like in Diamond 5. And yeah, I've meta after meta. It takes its toll after a while. Like, I've almost got to play like some really perfect games for Rescue Ace to sort of move up and down the ladder. And it's nothing I'm doing wrong, my opponent's just opening perfect. And, yeah, like, one of the examples is, like, you've got a decent hand, but they've just got perfect counters in their hand, and it just makes it impossible to play. And then they draw cards that they ultimately win the duel in that with. What I found in recent times is Rescue Ace, for me, has just been far too bricky. Like, I've done pretty well with that deck, considering for a long period of time I didn't have Raging Phoenix, I didn't have Typhon in there, didn't have the Bonfire. I still don't have the Bonfires in that deck. They would have given it a little bit more consistency. I've done alright, but it's been the same, like, with the history of this account. Mathmech, I didn't get, like, the, like, Cyberus to save Worm and all that, that Firewall Defenser. Moved on to the next deck by then. Like, I really feel like with Tempai this time around, with how I've prepared this time, we're going to have a deck that is at relatively full power. So there'll be a big difference in my climbs at the very least. Been entertaining a few games so far. And Widespread break the arrow board.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yeah, Lipton Frost, yeah, I'll appreciate the follow there. Great to see you on stream. But yeah, an interesting tournament going on at the moment. So for people wondering what my next sort of crafts and that are going to be as well, like obviously these will go on the back burner, the SRs definitely will. Like the URs I still might pick up the Snatch Steel, the extra Regeki, and yeah, just really look at, see what else I need for Tempai. I'm probably guessing like 5 of the Tempai cards are going to be UR. They're going to make it crazily hard to get. Some cards will be like the one-offs, but still. So first movement solo, I am looking at Melodious down the line too. It just depends on when that releases, of course. Played a little bit of Melodious on Duel Links. Played it reasonably well. Played a little bit on the ranked there. Speaking of Duel Links, did anyone play the new world that dropped in Duel Links this week? Do we have any Duel Links enthusiasts there? I'm interested to see how far they can really take Duel Links. Like, Duel Links will get to the point too where they had some more broken stuff in it. They're getting really close to that point where they don't have too many cards that they can sort of add to the game at a regular pace that they do. Like, I'm opening Boutique Lord so much, opening Dragon of Venus and Marissa that I'm opening. It happens in cycles, right? Like, you draw the cards you don't want in your hand, then after a while, then it sort of flips, and then you sort of draw more favourable sort of options. Hopefully you can work your way through that, Dennis, and hopefully start netting yourself some more regular wins. Been opening up a dead Collar Serpent a lot too, so I'm cutting the second for the third Chaos Space. Obviously Chaos Space going back to 3 this week. And it's very much looking like Earl is going to be going to the finals. It's going to be Earl taking on Hidden White Dragon and someone lifting the cup for the first time, Bronda Fleur. 3,400 and 2,000 there. It's been a pretty tight duel. That's going to get negated. You negate with Baron. Dark Evaporation. I believe that's a card due to be released. I bought the Emera Sword Knight back, so Earl hasn't won yet. Earl's got still the Baron negate, I think. I'd say that'll be sometime next year, right? Early next year. Are we gonna hit that with Baron? Earl being incredibly patient here. Seeing if they've got lethal. Credits due. Wispree has given themselves a chance anyway. Dragon Link will eventually have its day again, Dennis, too, I think. Like, if a good Dragon Guard comes out, you know it's going to pop into Dragon Link again. You can understand why Chaos Roll has been banned though, right? It's just too good of a card to bring back. You brought that card back, Dragon Link would instantly just pop into the like meta contention straight away. Phase. We've had to painfully give it back to Earl here, and this should be a closing out of the duel now. Back by phase into the... Going to be into the final duel very shortly. Final set of duels. Hidden White Dragon taking on Earl GB in the finals. 2-1. A hard-fought tussle in that series of matches. Earl deserves to get here. So both our finalists today have done a pretty good job. The table 1 for Earl. Yeah, good series of duels. A really entertaining set of duels. We got to watch all 3 of them. Poison. How's things are, Lois? Long time no see. Hope you're having a good day so far. What happened to your other account? I'm gonna need like 10 minutes though. Okay, has anyone got any replays that we can get through in the meantime? I think we've got one from Nico that got redeemed a wee while back. I think I just copy and pasted the code. So we'll get that up here. We'll just get through this one here against Konami. Interesting stuff. Moki Moki adrift into Moki Moki. Bouncing up now to polymerization. First of the dragons. Mace coming back, dancing up, coming back now. Link Freebo. SP Little Knight now. SP Little Knight dealing with Ice Dragon's Prison. That's going to get round Ice Dragon's Prison. As well. Yeah, we're just watching a quick few replays till Earl is ready to go for the finals. Yeah, just note replays are 1,000 point channel cost. Up the goddess. And getting into the key maze. A little bit of damage here again. So Konami are down to 5,400. Nico on 4,000 points. Right, have we got anyone else for replays over the next week, but I'm not going to be dueling in between. We'll just load up another replay if we have to. So very nice replay. Thank you, Nico, for that one. Good old 100 number, the number 100 Numeron Dragon. I haven't seen that card for ages, actually. I used to strike Numeron quite a bit. Don't really get to see them anymore now. Sort of power creep slowly out of the game. Top 2 replays from Thanatos coming in clutch. You got 2 replays, Poison. Just please do note though there is a channel point redemption in place, but yeah, you can put up one, just to let you know. Just put the code up, and I'm quite happy to put that one up. Like we'll get 2 Thanatos ones up. I'll put one up from you, Poison, and by then Earl probably will be back. spirals, okay. Not expecting spirals today. Into drone, illusion of chaos, grabbing souls. I'll probably forget anyway, Lois, but... Yeah, like, you'll probably remind me in another stream, please call me Lois, so I will try and remember that as best I can. Wouldn't be a Thanatos replay if he didn't open be here. Cyber is still good, Brador, good to see you on stream. Yeah, Cyber has got a few key things going for them still. Still a relatively competitive build. Turn about Father got us. I'm really trying to set up a big spiral turn. Yo, are you long time no see? Yeah, how are you been? Hope you're still cranking up the NAS, still playing a wee bit. But yeah, Lois, if you want to put up a replay, get the code up. We'll get it up now. We're just waiting for Earl to return. Hopefully Hidden White Dragons just waiting patiently there too. I think they are. Evenly matched. Can't do too much to that. The one out to that was that. Okay, we will go here. Get the next one up. Z, no way he changed evenly. the big mistake. Yeah. And loses everything. Okay, we've got quite a few replays to get through. That should be sufficient enough to Earl is back. And that is going to be returned. Don't need to target ritual monsters for attacks now. Branded Loss back into the play. Branded Loss activating 2. Fallen Valbaz. Using an Albion the Branded Dragon. Branded Loss grabbing Spriggan's Kits. Mirror Jades. But yeah, that happens to a few players that see evenly matched, think they can get one step ahead. They just end up losing their whole back row and the monster at the same time. Who got replays from Thanatos. Next replay is Ebrador, and then will be the lowest replay. So the lowest replay will be the last one, then we'll just get a progress update on Earl. We got the cooked deck. Okay, this is going to be pretty spicy. Good old Hungry Burger, can't beat it. Had to get my Hungry Burger deck done eventually too. I'm missing just 1 or 2 cards, but I did open up a fair amount of packs. To replace the first one, okay. All good, we'll remember that. Some limit's gonna sting a little bit. Diviner of the Herald into Restaurant. Oh, we are gonna be Cosmic Cycloning. Against the sub-tier. Okay, the sub-tier will be a very hard match to sort of break through. Sub-tier have won the Mat Cup before too. Tomias won with that. I haven't seen Tomias for a while actually. I think Tomias is playing a bit more Duel Links at the moment. Go. We have got rid of the summon limit. We're going to be responding with Max C. Got one replay, AU. Probably quickly get it up because soon Zero gets back. We have to go back to the tournament finals. So yeah, get the code up, and I'll look forward to seeing that one too. We got that up to the lowest one. Face downs. Shuffling back Outer Inventus. Got top replay there. Dynamondo sending itself away, and Max C activating again. Fate really getting some things out of that. We've snuck the Norval card into the Link Zone, which is quite clever. Tournament hasn't concluded, and Barry Earl's just busy for the next 10 or so minutes. I'm just trying to race through some replays before the duel starts. So, Hidden White Dragon will let us know. Earl will let us know when the duels start. I think Earl is working as well as playing in the tournament, which is commendable. Pretty good performance with the things. Yeah, I remember losing an OTS Store Chance final to Numron sub-tier. Oh boy, that is a deck and a half. Numron sub-tier. Yeah, I've had my fair share of losses against sub-tiers, but it's one of those sort of things, if it gets set up, like, especially with what it can do, the boys structure deck is too far. It's February 7, but it looks like they're jamming a ton of hand traps into the deck. It's got Ash, Imper, and Valor, and Nib. Be ready. Yeah, at least they're releasing it as a structure. I was really worried there that they're just going to chuck it in a booster box and make people try to pull it. At least they are getting set up. So without a big shout out, big raid alert. No, well, cool. We're still doing the Mat Cup. We're just still waiting for Earl to make the way back. Next replay code is Lois. Top replay against Basketball. Then we've got AU's replay. It's good to see an AU replay. Yeah, the OCG got Maxi at 2. I think they'll gradually reduce it to 1 and then ban, where I see it. Yeah, like, Earl's, in the tournament, but Earl's working at the same time, so it's a bit of a tricky one. I'm just putting, replays up just to fill in the, time till Earl is back. Oh, I totally agree, Dennis. Like, that deck is, by the sounds of it, an incredibly frustrating one to go up against. When you know your deck's probably going to beat it probably 80 times out of 100, or 90 times out of 100, you run it all up. Guardians. Baskerville is 2,800 here. This one. That's for scale. I like the interesting mix of cards here. Got this Satellanite as well. Obviously, this works pretty well for you. And there we are, we're into the battle phase. Can't do any damage. Barrier Statue of the Drought. Winged Dragon Aurora out, 7,900 attack. And we're finishing off with the Winged Dragon Aurora for game. Very risky play. Be fighting for your life in ranked. That's how I felt the last week or so in ranked. Always a good replay. It's always good to catch up too. An OG of the channel. We've got Ayub's replay now. Green King and top replay there. We are cooking with Yubel. Taking on Centurion with a bit of a mix of Super Heavy Samurai. Who's your opponent, Earl? Hidden White Dragon. So, Hidden should be in the door room. We'll get this replay up. You guys can start your match. We'll catch up in a moment. So that was really good timing. Love that emote from Trishula TTV. I've been watching a wee bit of Trish over of late. So yeah, your opponent is Hidden White Dragon. Should have the same username as the Twitch name, and also they should be in there still. Our Summoning Beast, okay. Spirit of Yubel in hand, Spirit of Yubel will activate. Grabbing Nightmare Pain.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Oh, Lois, thank you for the follow on that account too, my friend. And hopefully see you in a bit more often. And yeah, we can talk some Yu-Gi-Oh! And some other things. Phantom Yubel into Spirit, sending that away. Phantom again. Boom and boom. So AU with a very nice victory and showcasing what Yubel can still do. Right, finals time in the Mat Cup. Back to the door room. So, Earl, you're on table 1 taking on Hidden Dragon. So, yeah, just go to table 1. Hidden Dragon should be ready to go. And here is a chance for someone to etch their name into Mat Cup history by winning the tournament for the first time. Who's it going to be? So the tale of the tape so far. Earl, 2-1 over the best bot player. 2 over Austin. 2-1 over Wispree Blue. There's Hidden White Dragons had a 2-0 win over Namberi and a 2-0 win over Princey. So the fresh of the 2 players. Here we go. Yubel is getting a few hits this week coming up, Lois. So like they'll gradually weaken Yubel, but they are, I feel, a deck that does need a few more hits over the next couple of months. still think it'll be a top tier deck still. And here we go. We've got Dragon Link and Goaty duking at it at the moment. And we're into turn 2 pretty early on, so this is not the strongest start that Hidden Dragon wanted. Max C, okay, we are going to be benefiting from a few draws here. Yeah, the old Numon strategy is always an interesting one. Like, I still haven't seen it for a long time. Yo, Sniper Riot with the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Sniper. That caught me by surprise as well, admittedly. Appreciate your support, my friend. It adds to the new emote venture that we're trying to do. No, it was Hidden Dragon that activated the Maxi. Yeah, been pretty good. Just working stream pretty much. Sniper just sort of grinding the heck out of this game. It'll be a bit different next week. We'll just take a fair bit of a break from ranked, a bit till Tempai drop into the game. There we go. We have surrendered the first. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it is a win to Hidden Dragon. Earl first or second in that next still. Guessing Earl didn't have too much going for them there. Waiting for the second match to begin. What other decks are you looking at, by the way, Lois, as well? Like, obviously you got the one that you showcased before. What other sort of ones are you sort of looking to build up to? Can we get a progress report from Earl or Hidden Dragon as to what's going on for the next match? Like, this is dragging on a wee bit. Savage and Striker Dragon, the blue screen looks cool. Yeah, it was designed by Frankie. Frankie gave me a bit of a surprise last week with it, actually. I do have a U-Bow one that I would love to get fixed, eventually. I'm just trying to work out if we can fix it or not. The animation is a little bit too big. Screen. First, here we go. We've got the next build up again.
We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading. The doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm, riding with connecting us every sound. When you are falling, when love has you growling,
yeah, that's gone with the
impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
GX theme. I do have the GX theme, I think, in the bit alert sort of ones. I had to sort of decide which one I had to cut. Like the GX one, I might add in at some point again. This depends if it's in the sound alert section or not. I'll have to find out where that is. Up pretty well on the Goaties this time. Is Earl. Earl looking to bounce back. Here we go, we've got a bit of 5Ds going on here.
Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Do you think you could win only if I lose?
Lovely 5Ds opening theme. What's everyone's favourite opening theme for the stream? Obviously you've got 7 series to choose from. 5Ds is probably my favourite one. Sword Soul Supreme, Sovereign Xinying, you've got the... Yeah, it's mine too. Like, the original series one is nostalgia, but 5Ds is weird. It's just a perfect blend for me. But the GX one's pretty good too. I don't mind that either. Got the fish putting up a commendable effort. Earl taking them to the finals pretty good. GX is first for you, and then 5Ds. All in all, I have to say, like, most of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Themes are pretty good. Like, I can't... I don't feel as though that there hasn't been a out-and-out bad one. Those are the rules indeed for the tournament KCS, but both players play. We only got 2 possible duels left in the tournament and stream for today. Made the decision that I'll get up a bit earlier and get a decent stream off. The plan tomorrow will be to Legacy of the Duelist and the TCG Card Simulator Master will take a bit of hiatus tomorrow, with the intention of returning it on Monday for the Duel Room night. There we go, we've had a surrender there from Hidden White Dragon. We're going down to the final game. Earl bounces back. So, the 3rd game of the Mat Cup. But yeah, hopefully we can get a bit of a crew this week and a good amount of support when we play Sparkling Zero. So I really want to get a good bunch together and play that game a bit. Have we got many Dragon Ball fans in our stream? Like we're going to take a bit of a different direction in the next couple months. Like, it's not going to be Master Duel sort of every day on stream going forward. We're going to balance it with a targeted duel rooms, maybe one day of ranks, and the other days is just other sort of games that I've got in mind. Like, it'd be good to just sort of immerse ourselves in another sort of game for a bit. Have we got any Dragon Ball fans in stream that are picking up Sparkling Zero? I know Stellar and Kidart X have invited me in for some battles and that. That's what we'll tend to do. The game is early access on the 8th. I'll just wait for the 13th, I think, and I'll purchase the game. Sort of then with all the DLCs available and sort of find out what my team is. I'm not going to be very good at it. I'm not very good at fighting games, but I just want to play something a bit different. And saying that, I do have I do have world records in Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2, and I did have the world record in Kakarot. So obviously have a wee bit of background in Dragon Ball games. But yeah, join us for those this week coming up. Yeah, some big things this week. When's the pack drop officially? I think it's the 10th or 11th. I think it's actually on the release day of Sparkling Zero. I don't think I'll play exactly on the first day for that. So obviously we want to get the new cards and packs. Other interesting things that I've found is that Pokemon Pocket game. Has anyone played that on mobile yet? Like, has anyone got access to that? And if so, what are people's thoughts on that? Seals and Pass, Rocket Tracer. Recommend Warforge. It's a mobile game, but I don't know if you're a fan of Warhammer. I don't mind Warhammer. I don't mind it. The only thing is I've got so little time to invest in sort of games like that, like for mobile, and I can't probably stream it, unfortunately. Is there a big community in it, Sniper? For it? Girls gonna have to have the turn of their career to knock Hidden White Dragon off their momentum. Warhammer 40k. I'm currently waiting on some legions. Right, they should arrive by the 9th or 17th. You have to, if you got Discord or anything, Sniper, you feel free to put some stuff up like that. They are very, very cool things. The Warhammer things, especially. Like, I've watched a few streamers do some Warhammer related stuff. over the years. Earl has got a very big opportunity here. Can they out the Borrowing Dragon? We've gone all in here for Hidden Dragon on that one setup. Yo, how's things, Jared? Good to see you on stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you're having a good weekend too. Standby phase, main phase 1. What can Earl cook on this turn? This is a monumental turn for Earl. Who has got the advantage here? You'd have to say Hidden Dragon just with being able to go first here has done a reasonable job here. Rocket Recharger. Yeah, the final duel now, Nico. I put up your replay before with a whole bunch of replays. Zoro had to go away for about 10-15 minutes, and we had a wee break in between finals matches. Here into the finals. Yeah, there's a wee bit of an art channel in there. Just find the suitable channel and go from there. I'm pretty sure there's a promotion channel that you can sort of put it in. Maxie's huge for Hidden Dragon too. This is going to have to be a pretty significant Earl turn. You have to get rid of Borrow. The thing is, there's still 10 very, very strong options for Hidden Dragon in the next turn if there is a turn 3. Yeah, Goaty versus Dealing. Who would have thought in the finals today? So the banish here is still going to help Earl a wee bit. Just a couple cards to play with now with swinging back. Maxie's going to get another drawer in phase. Huge moment in the game. Earl wasn't able to really capitalize there. Just with the Maxie in play, drawing a few cards. You don't want to really give D-Link the power really to sort of press forward. What's number 97? What's the card? I can't think of. Is that Drake Lubian, is it? Trying to think if that's off the top of my head. My lack of number knowledge at times. So Hidden White Dragon will be itching their name into the Mac Cup books. Now this is looking grim for Earl. Grim. Taking away the level 6. And Dragonlink, the resurgence back in the Mac Cup is nearly complete. We've got the White Dragon in play too, so we are able to cook a wee bit more on this turn. Thousands. Yeah, just 3 Yubao bar end. It's obviously a punching bag for Yubao, ain't it? And here we go, and the winner of our tournament today is Hidden White Dragon. Just in their second ever Mac Cup tournament, and they have delivered a match-winning performance. GG's to both competitors. That is going to be our stream for today. All concluded. We are going to raid... who are we going to raid today? I'm going to raid Yusei Faro today. Yusei is a fellow Kiwi and a very awesome chill streamer with a good vibe. And really want people to go through and follow my good friend Yusei Faro. So they're playing Pokemon Go. Please follow if you haven't already. Thanks to everyone that took part in the tournament. We'll be on early tomorrow, really early tomorrow, for some different sort of games.